Think about this matchup.
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. A three-pointer is right on target.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here is Lowry. Back to Martin. 6 to shoot. Hero against Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Converting inside through the defender. Hero determined to get the bucket to fall.
And Giddey gets it to go. We're about 1 minute into the first. Butler goes in, and it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Outside, Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Kyle Lowry's three. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Giddey the pass to Williams. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Heat, they trail by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. That gives them the lead.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And there's the drive. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Drafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Butler passes to Martin. Lowry with the ball. Pass to Hero. Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Butler. No good off the front iron. The Thunder have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 5 now. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. No good that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Count it.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Martin driving to the basket and finished off by Martin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Butler kicks to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Caleb Martin creating his own space with some fancy moves.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Outside, Hero. Outside for Martin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Combining the length and the effort, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Richardson outside. Robinson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter. The pass to Joe. On the wing, Wiggins. And the Thunder another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Love. Left side, Williams. Back to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Wallace is checked in for Micic. Pass to Jovic. And again, Miami with the triple. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
It's stolen. Robinson on the wing. Dishes to Love. Love with the screen for Robinson. Back to Love. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Carving out space in the paint. Love puts the defense in a tough spot.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Oklahoma City has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-point. And the jam by Wallace.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Robinson.
From undrafted to a vital role player, Duncan Robinson has become one of the game's most lethal three-point shooters.
Oklahoma City's gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. Joe passes to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth. all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Wallace down low. This one for three. And the Thunder another three.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Williams. And that one drops.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Robinson for three. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Great communication on the alley-oop. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And Williams drops them both. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Robinson against Wallace. Outside for Robinson. Bangs home the trifecta. Robinson's got 13.
One of Robinson's specialties, the quick release off the catch.
Here's Wallace. Basket counts.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Heat moving the ball around. Richardson the pass to Robinson. The three. Love with the screen on Wallace. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Now Robinson. They set the pick. Launches it. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Lowry in at the point.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Substitution on the court.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Good idea by Butler. Draw the contact while shooting. Get to the free throw line.
For Miami, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Hero finds Butler. Great touch on the 16-footer. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, Jimmy, he is doing his thing from mid-range. Terrific from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. The kick out to Williams. Shot from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Williams has got his second basket.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Martin with the screen for Hero. And they call an illegal screen here.
And And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive, coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Adebayo, and the rejection by Holmgren. Down low. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And now a 12-point Thunder lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Giddey the pass to Dort. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And the Heat, another three.
When Butler's locked in on a defensive end, his defensive instincts are awesome.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Shots good by Hero.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Holmgren. And Adebayo sends it back. And there's the feed to Martin. Butler passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Dort. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Hero attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. And the Heat with some changes. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Takes a step back. Here's Joe. Outside Williams. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Robinson for 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Fader on the way. Wallace, good. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Robinson missing again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Count that one. 8 points for Wallace.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Richardson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 23 seconds left to play in the third. The kick out to Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Wallace outside. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall.
Good job there by Duncan Robinson, affecting the shot.
And so it's... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Jovic passes to Robinson. Fires the three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat trail by 7. Left side, Martin. He kicks it to Lowry. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Lowry. And the Heat, another three.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Out to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Martin finds Hero. Outside Lowry. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Butler.
Good communication, then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
Williams passes to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Heat trail by 6. Lowry dishes to Butler. Going inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Connects from three-point range.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement. He's been a major catalyst. Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lowry. It's hauled in by Hero. He'd have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Butler against Dort. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. Now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Jimmy Butler can score from all 3 levels, which makes him a big-time threat.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Miami. Hero from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Lowry finds Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Back to Hero to take the lead. Thunder with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Nifty move. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Outside for Lowry. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player. And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Butler kicks to Hero. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Oh, he had a chance there to
Leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help the team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, George with a steal. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's something I think Paul George in the offseason is really working on, just pulling up off the dribble, maintaining great balance. Very few flaws in his offensive game.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. And here's Lowry. Harden with the defensive effort.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Harden with it. He's guarded by Lowry. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
For his size, Zubac can move a little bit, and when he does, it's best just to get out of his way.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Butler against George. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Kicks it to George. The 3. Clippers keep it alive. Harden against Lowry. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. To stop the run. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Powell's shot is off. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the wing. Lowry finds Butler. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Butler's got 5 points.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Zubac with a screen on Lowry. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And here's Butler outside. And the Heat, another 3.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
And what makes Tyler Hero so dangerous, Brent, is his ability to catch fire from range.
Yeah, I would say, Grant, sometimes it's an inferno with Tyler Hero, the way he can get it going. I mean, he can rain down threes. He's got a pull-up game. He can get quickly into double digits.
Now here's Butler. Give him 8 points now. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry against Harden. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And a little BUMP. Leonard says, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. So poised.
Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line, Jimmy.
Butler hits them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Harden against Lowry. Outside Harden to the middle. Here's Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's where you got to give Zubats the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here's Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Lowry. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Kevin Love, Josh Richardson out there with Duncan Robinson, and it's Jovic in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
Looks like this could be a bounce-back year for the Clippers, Brent, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. But that's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot. I like to see Richardson up there and finishing strong.
Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Good D by Richardson. The Heat with the lead. For 3, Robinson. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Well, the defense respecting the shot right there, and that creates a lane for him to drive right through. That's his game.
Outside Robinson. There's the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Jovic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Heat lead by 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers with the drive. Here's Mann. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And it's the Clippers on the break.
Anticipation shown by P.J. Tucker as he just took that pass away.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Jaquez. And now we've got an intentional foul. And last season we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, B.A. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line. It's been fun to watch.
Jaquez, the pass to Robinson. And the the heat, another three.
Well, that's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable.
Lets a three fly. The shot by Boston, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Hawkes, the pass to Richardson. Robinson into the lane. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Nice long strides for Duncan Robinson to get to that shot.
Here's Boston. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
1:10 left in the second period. Richardson, the pass to Love. Over Plumlee. And it's Love missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Count that bucket. Man's got 7 points in the game.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. He trusted him with the pass that time.
Richardson, the pass to Jovic. Outside Robinson. For 3. And the Heat, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
PJ Tucker, just one of those guys at his size that always looms larger on the floor. He is comfortable on the inside and finishing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson passes to Hawkes. Back to Robinson. Launches a 3. And it's Boston with the rebound. Westbrook against Richardson. Pass to Man. Fires from deep. Here's Plumlee. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
And so it's Miami, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And here's Butler outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
Zubats with a screen on Lowry. Takes one from 10 feet, and there's another one for the Clippers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Misses the 3. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They get so much effort and energy from Zubats, especially on the glass, Brent.
Well, he's the kind of guy, BA, I don't think any other opponent wants to face on a given night. A relentless big man that's physical, that plays around the rim, that doesn't mind contact. This guy's willing to sacrifice his body every minute he's on the floor.
Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Butler taking his time here. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. high activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Lowry against Harden. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Off the left rim and out. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, stolen by Harden. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Powell against Butler. Fades away. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Adebayo, no good.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A line change here for Miami. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The drive by Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Well, just taking on the defense in the paint. There's no fear from Westbrook and not backing down from the rim protector that time. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Miami has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, Robinson nails it from 3. Robinson's got 16 points now.
Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Robinson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Man misses. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Mann. They get it back. Westbrook outside. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And that one falls for Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Robinson into the lane with 2 seconds left. No good on the layup. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be back at... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Butler. Let's go with a three. Lowry against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler driving in.
Such a strong defender. Zubac always can be counted on at clogging up the lane.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Zubac. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
The Heat with the lead. Martin outside. Back to Hero. Martin outside. Outside for Butler. George with a steal. With the crossover. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Lowry. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Goes up on the baseline. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Lowry. And it's blocked by Harden. Hero against George. And the layup is good off the glass.
So good, so experienced, Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Adebayo passes to Martin. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. For 3, George hits the trifecta. And now it's just a 2-point Heat lead.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by George. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got 11 in the second half.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Harden against Lowry. Harden scanning the floor. George a screen on Martin. Clock at 6. Nice shot by George. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Lowry finds Adebayo. To the wing on the left. And there's another one for the Heat.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Leonard outside from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Lowry with it. Harden picks him up. Hero for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They're down by 7. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harden on the take. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Lowry outside. Outside Butler, 5 to shoot. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. On offense, here are the Clippers. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. And Hero grabs the board. Harden against Leonard. Outside Butler. Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Timeout called, the Clippers. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Leonard, and he buries it.
And now the go-to guy in these situations, Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Here's Adebayo. Off target.
The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the center position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. A pass to Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. Right side, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Doncic. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Powell kicks to Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. The dish to Jones. Outside Irving. Driving in. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Harden outside. Back to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now, here is Harden. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Harden kicks to Powell. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden against Doncic. Kicks it out to Jones. A crossover, and then Jones with the jam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Doncic. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Powell.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Irving against Powell. Jones kicks to Irving. Shoots over Powell. Irving misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The 3 for Doncic. No good that time. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Three-pointer. And Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Clippers trail by three. Harden with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. And another three for the Clippers.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Doncic outside. Passes it to Lively. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
The Mavericks.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Williams, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Powell, and it's Exum in at the small forward. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hardaway passes to Williams.
Boy, this is where Tucker really makes his hay. I mean, able to defend on ball as well as in help situations.
Man passes to Plumlee. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And another three for the Clippers. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
To the right side. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
It's Curry with the drive, and he makes that one. Curry's got 5 now.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, that raw explosiveness of Westbrook fully on display there. When he sees a lane, he gets to it hard and fast.
Russell Westbrook.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. Pass to Exum. Hardaway against Westbrook. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Tucker Tucker with the ball, working on Williams. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Williams. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Exum. Another three for Dallas.
That fast break three is one of his favorite shots. He's never afraid to pull it up from deep.
Westbrook finds Tucker. The shot missing. Good D by Williams. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Here's Westbrook. Drops in the layup for two. 7 points in the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside Hardaway. Outside for Curry. Back to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. Curry's shot is off. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Plumlee, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Hardaway. Powell with the screen to the middle. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Tucker. Good on the triple. Tucker's got 8 points.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Curry kicks to Exum. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Williams, here we go. He feeds it to Powell. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handling.
Outside Westbrook. Just 3 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Boy, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without fouling.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for title.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
And the jam by Harden.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Jones kicks to Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Lock at 6, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And Jones sends it back for the tie. Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the screen. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Shoots a fader. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. It's a one-point game. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Feeds it to George. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good. Leonard, neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's the pass to Lively. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Harden. Powell, no one around him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Over to the wing, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Nice hustle that time from Seth Curry. Doing a nice job there challenging the shot.
Pass to Exum. Curry kicks to Exum. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Dallas. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Westbrook, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to a shot when he wants to.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Hardaway for 3. Westbrook pulls it in. The Clippers trail. Driving the lane. Here's Plumlee. And the Clippers miss again. Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Passes it to Powell. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Hardaway, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. Pass to Tucker. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Hardaway. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Hardaway. Grant Williams is out there with Powell. Then it's Curry. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. So both teams changing it up here. And here are the Clippers now. 3-point lead. Harden against Doncic. Harden, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Jacks up a 3. Green with the ball. George picks him up. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. He dishes it to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
They kick it out to Green. Outside, Jones. Dallas moving it around. And there's the pass to Green. Back to Jones. Misses off the right iron. Clippers leading by 5. George finds Powell. Now Zubac. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Powell against Irving. Inside, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Doncic against Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Doncic. It's deflected. Powell against Irving. Out to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Green. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Leonard the pass to George. Takes the three. And Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Doncic against Harden. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Outside for George. Clock at 4. Lets it go with a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Harden. And he drives in. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
seen. Anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Herter and Barnes fill the wings. And it's Fox in at the one. And here's Sabonis outside. He drops it from range.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Now here's Green. And the shot's good by Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis can't hit. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Here's Murray. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Sabonis finds Herter. Drops in the three.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
On the wing, Jones. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Barnes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
On the wing, Irving. Herter defending. Lively passes to Doncic. Down low. Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Green. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Fox against Doncic. Fox goes in. Outside Herter. Pass to Barnes. It's Barnes on the wing. And the Kings with another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
2 minutes remaining in the
Doncic against Fox. Pass to Herter. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Green, the pass to Irving. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Green finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Lively. Doncic outside. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Murray, shot is good.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Doncic outside. On the wing, Jones. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trailing. Kicks it out to Barnes. And the Kings with another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Doncic. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Jones. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Fox. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. Jones with a screen on Fox. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Vezinkov in at the 3 spot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Vezinkov. Offline with a 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Lyles a screen. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Lyles. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me. A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Monk passes to Lyles. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. And it's Monk missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Hardaway, the pass to Williams. Hardaway against Monk. Back to Williams. Outside Hardaway. Takes a 3. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Williams. And here's Curry. Outside, Williams. Williams knocks down the 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Lyles a screen. Monk passes to Lyles. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Powell outside. And here's Curry for 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And if you're looking for a knockdown shooter from distance, look no further than Seth Curry.
Well, not many guys have hit over 40% from 3 for their careers. And Seth Curry is in that exclusive club. And as a huge bonus, he protects the basketball and doesn't turn it over.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to Exum. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Shoots over Monk. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
McGee, a screen on Curry. Monk for three. And the Kings with another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
McGee with a steal. Outside Monk. Fires the three. McGee. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McGee's got his first 2 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Connects from downtown.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lyles a screen. Monk for three. It's hauled in by Exum. Monk against Hardaway. Here he goes. Here's Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 8 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. They get it back. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Herter. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. 6 points for him. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Murray's shot is good.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Green. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Green, the pass to Irving. Back to Green. From behind the arc. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Green. Doncic has got 8 points.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Sabonis, the pass to Herter. Tries it from 16. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. It's Barnes on the wing. Now here's Herter. He's covered closely. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 7.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, BA. It was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won. It was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's Herter with the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the shot's good by Irving.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Outside Herter, fires the 3, sinks the tray. Herter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Hardaway finds Powell. Monk with a steal. 1:05 left in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And it's Monk missing. The Mavericks trailing. Hardaway into the lane. Pass to Exum. Uncovered. That one rolls around and rims out. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Lyles, and that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Exum. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. JaVale McGee out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Vezinkov in at small forward. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Left side Curry. Tipped. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if he let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. The Kings leading. Murray from outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Doncic. Here's Lively. He's covered by Fox. Here's Lively. Doncic passes to Lively. Outside for Irving. Clock at 4. Outside, Green. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Fox against Doncic. Fox right side. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The kick out to Williams. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Kings lead by 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Back to Fox. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
It's Doncic with a drive. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Fox against Doncic. Irving looking around. Pass to Green. Back to Irving. Outside for Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes down. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Murray passes to Sabonis. Now Fox. Outside Barnes. Back to Herter. Out to Fox. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Doncic against Fox. Pass to Williams. Green with the ball. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic against Fox. Money!
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Doncic on the wing. On the wing, Green. And it's good! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. Murray inside. Williams defending. Right side Herter. From deep. Laces one from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They trail by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Irving for 3. No good that time.
The front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams for the 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Williams.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Fox dishes to Murray. The kick out to Fox. Sabonis with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Dort. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Here's Holmgren. And there it is for him.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Shoots the 3. Murray, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
The Kings trail by 5. Here's Fox. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Holmgren. And he lays it straight in. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Murray outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's Giddey with the drive. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Three-pointer, Fox gets the three-pointer to fall. Fox has got 5 points so far.
Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Now here's Williams. He has 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Murray kicks to Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Giddey. Over Barnes. That one wide left. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Thunder lead by 4. And we'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside. Giddey looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Trey Lyles out there with McGee. And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. To the inside, Williams with the steal. Here's Micic. Williams passes to Joe. And that one's good. Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's tipped, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Sacramento again missing. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They lead by 4. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now the pass to Joe. On the wing, Wallace. Wiggins outside. And he can't bank that one in. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. In the corner, it's Monk. Wallace up on top, covered by Lyles. Nobody near Williams. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Monk. Here's the 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Here's Wallace.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Vezenkov. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Passes to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said, we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. Williams against Mitchell. The pass to Monk. Here's McGee. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. From the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Monk. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. For 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Here's Monk. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 6.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Williams' shot is off. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Wiles. Passes it to Monk. Wiles a screen on Giddey. Monk for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The teardrop falls in. 8 points for him. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Micic, the pass to Williams. The pass to Joe. A three-pointer. Wiggins, good on the three-point shot. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Thunder. Inside, the kick out to Williams. Here's Micic, guarded by Fox. Williams outside, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Barnes against Wiggins. Herter passes to Sabonis. Murray scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Pass to Micic. And here's Wiggins, covered by Barnes. Wiggins passes to Joe. Spins outside Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That free throw missing. That one is no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Fox dishes to Barnes. Here he goes. Oh!
Wow, what a creative display by Harrison Barnes in your face. Take that.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Good on both. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Giddey against Monk. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Lyles. Shoots from the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. Lyles got 5 points so far.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Williams outside. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Now Monk. He's got 8. To the middle. Pulls up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Monk. Lyles against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. That one off the back iron and out. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And now a 4-point Thunder lead. Williams with the steal. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so here is Oklahoma City. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. And it's Sabonis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Holmgren wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Thunder. Fox looking it over. Murray a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Fox with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Fox. The Kings trail by 5. play, just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dort. Williams passes to Holmgren.
And something I like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Oklahoma City moving it around from downtown. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Kings trailing. And the pass to Fox. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Herter. A 3-ball. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You gotta love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Murray right side. He dishes it to Barnes. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Giddy against Herter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. Buries it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Herter. A 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Passes it to Dort. Now the dish to Williams. Holmgren trying to get open. Williams' shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Williams against Fox. Now here's Herter. Defense right on him. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Fox. Barnes with it. Dort covering. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Fox. The offensive rebound. Back to Herter. Puts up a deep 3. Frames it from downtown.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
I don't know how you can't be really excited about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy at such a young age accepts the responsibility of the big-time delivery.
Timeout called by the Kings. They trail by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And outsmart the competition.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's Butler. Offensive rebound. Lowry outside. Launches it. No good on the shot. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Stolen by Lowry. And here's Butler outside. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
When Jimmy takes a three, you know he's spilling it. He's usually pretty picky from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Now here's Lowry. Back to Martin. Pass to Hero. Now Adebayo. Adebayo set to screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does. And that confidence rubs off on the team.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Outside Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Williams from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Butler with a steal. For 3, Lowry. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Giddey against Hero. And he buries his first look.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. It's Giddey on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Martin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Someone who had to fight for his spot in this league, Caleb Martin, playing with some serious fire.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Miami.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce, this is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. And it's Williams off the drive. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Hero outside. Williams against Martin. Kicks it to Hero from outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Butler with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oklahoma City ball.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 8-point game. Dort outside. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. And here's Butler outside. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Duncan Robinson is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Joe misses. Miami has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Here's Wallace. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
On the wing, Richardson. Pass to Jaquez. And he jams it home with authority.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Outside for Love. The three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, we know Love's been a great shooter for many years, but his catch-and-shoot game has reached another level.
And the basket by Joe.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Left side Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Outside Robinson. And there's another one for the Heat. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Robinson in the post. That's tipped. Stolen by Wiggins. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Jacks up a three. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Richardson. Robinson's got 10 points in the game. Here's Wallace, guarded by Richardson. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Joe. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Joe's got 9 points in the quarter.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
For 3, Robinson. To the left wing. Jaquez, the pass to Robinson. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Wallace. Wiggins outside. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
For 3, Robinson. The rebound by Wiggins.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
And the basket by Joe.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Richardson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Joe. Williams from long range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the Thunder shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
It's Martin on the wing. Back to Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane from deep Giddey. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Butler. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Kicks it to Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Here's Butler. Great D that time from Holmgren.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Hero, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Butler passes to Martin. Dort against Butler. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Love passes to Jaquez. Outside Robinson from outside the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Wiggins for 3. Knocks down the long J. Wiggins has got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Williams passes to Joe. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Williams misses. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
So far, Robinson has been making it happen offensively. You know he wants to be a go-to scoring option for his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Joe. Robinson defending. It's Wiggins on the wing. Williams passes to Wiggins. He takes it in, and the shot's good. Give him 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Right side, Robinson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Heat up 3. And we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Butler and Martin the duo at forward. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Jimmy Butler is so willing to get physical, ready to challenge the defender.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Butler against Dort. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Shea all the way to the cup.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Pass to Hero. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. And there's Hero on the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 4.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Oh, it's stolen. Hero left side. Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Butler against Dort. Martin, the pass to Butler. Clock at 6, and there's the drive. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The kick out to Williams. Fader on the way. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. It's Martin on the wing. Hero outside. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
The kick out to Williams. The fadeaway. Holmgren controls the rebound and the putback.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Pass to Adebayo. Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Martin. Out to Lowry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. So Dort's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hero picks him up, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Great play from Caleb Martin. He doesn't look like he's feeling the pressure at all.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Lowry to pass to Butler. Yes!
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren. And it's in.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Timeout called. The Thunder. They're behind by 1. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Stolen by Lowry. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
Now here is Lowry. Took him no time at all on that one.
And Kyle Lowry, when he has nights like this, he can hang with anyone from downtown.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Now, Hero with the crossover and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
George against Butler. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
Got that one up quick. Heroes got 5 now.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Harden finds Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, Hero. Butler from outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Now Harden. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside for Martin. Outside Lowry. Back to Martin. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the handles from Bam? That's tough to guard.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's George. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hey, Brent, with his skill set, Norman Powell is the type of player that could fit on any team.
Yeah, so effective at playing off the ball, and he's a good source of instant offense when he gets that opportunity. He could be a 3-level scorer.
And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
It's Hero with the drive. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The shot by Butler, nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. To the paint. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
And a wide open look for Hero. Cans it from downtown. Hero's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harden. He's got 6. Passes it to Powell. From deep, George. Miami grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harden scanning the floor. The pass to George. drains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Outside for Martin. Back to Lowry with 2 seconds left, and he sinks the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. The Heat leading by 4. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. The Clippers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And the drive game is Russell Westbrook's A move. You know it's coming. Still can't stop it.
Robinson, that's good.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Boston. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami's on 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Love kicks to Robinson from deep. That ball's great assist by Love. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
And Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Tucker. Here's Plumlee. Here's Boston. Goes up with it again. The shot's good from Plumlee. Plumlee's got his first basket.
Well, don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes with authority.
Pass to Hawkins. He dishes it to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Pulls up on the wing. The shot comes out. Clippers trail by 9.
And Brent, an interesting aspect of Mason Plumlee's game is his passing.
Yeah, good coaches, Greg, have found a way to put Mason Plumlee in positions to succeed as a passer. You don't see that much with big men in the NBA, but he's capable.
Westbrook with it. Robinson picks him up. Miami leading by 5. Richardson the pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, in the basketball dictionary, if you look up the definition of pure jump shot, you might find Duncan Robinson.
Miami's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. There's three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. And that one's good, Boston.
And this is how you become a triple-double machine like Russell. You get the ball to the easy open shot.
Richardson kicks to Robinson from past the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And they pick up 2.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
The Heat with the lead. Richardson right side. Robinson on the wing. There's the triple. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Tucker. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 14.
Well, Duncan Robinson finishing through contact and putting his body in the mix.
Here's man. Still scoreless. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Richardson kicks to Robinson. The tray sinks the triple. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
And one of those nights where Duncan Robinson gets hot, I'd be on the lookout.
And after being one of the worst teams, Brent, in the NBA for so long, the Clippers have really turned things around, haven't they?
No doubt. I mean, a season ticket to the cellar for many, many seasons, but moving into this building, getting a little bit of juice, getting some stars in here, they've become a competitive contender over the past few seasons, and it all has to do with the ownership, and that shift has been fruitful for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Love dishes to Robinson. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Up in time. He can't hit that time.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Clippers trail by 12. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jovic in at the power forward.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
To the middle, Love kicks to Robinson. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Man passes to Leonard. Poked loose and stolen by Love. And here's the fast break. Love leading the way. He gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 15.
Kevin Love gets to the right spot that time in transition for an easy two.
And the Clippers call time here.
All right, let's welcome to the floor.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Once again.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's Harden with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
James Harden, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Martin finds Hero. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 13. Harden outside. Passes it to Zubac. Out left to the wing. The dish now to Leonard. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 7.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. When he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Clock is at 3, and he gets it to go. He's got 13.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And here's Harden for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers. Here's Martin. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Harden, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Shots good by Hero.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
2 minutes.
Zubac the pass to Harden. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Hero kicks to Butler. Harden against Leonard. Tries the spin move. The kick outside to Butler. From the top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the Clippers call time here. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Westbrook. And the layup falls. Westbrook's got 6 points.
And if you have that kind of quickness and can handle the ball that well, you're going to get off a makeable shot. Westbrook did it there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Robinson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. Westbrook against Richardson. And that one's good. Westbrook, he's got 8.
Strong move there. Russell getting his feet in the paint, and he can taste 2.
Here's Richardson. Drains the 19-footer. And the Heat lead by 10. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's the pass to Mann. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Robinson. That ball's great assist by Love. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Boston. Offline with his 3. And it's Love with the ball for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Robinson against Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. You can't get that one. And so it's Miami up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shots. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Heat leading by 12. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Leonard. Robinson misses. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Powell, that's good.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Dishes to Robinson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Robinson's got 11 points here in just the second half. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And how about Norman Powell getting in there, playing aggressive on the glass.
Jaquez the pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by George. Clippers trail by 10. Here's the lob to Harden. Outside Robinson. Takes it inside. A baseline J. Off the left rim and out.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Hero against Powell. Outside for Martin. Pass to Lowry. Back to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Butler. Over George. Miami no good on that time either. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From outside the arc. Back to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pull up Jay. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Martin. And the Heat lead by 12. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. There's a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
That's good from Hero. And Hero drops them both. Ren, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Outside Martin. Got a piece of it. Hero passes to Martin. Here's Lowry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Kyle Lowry, how about through the years? How many hits has he taken like that and still come through?
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami leading by 12. Loads it up for Butler. Paul George with the steal.
That is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Heady play by Martin, getting to the line. Very cerebral player.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he's good on the second. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Lowry against Harden. Outside Butler. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Powell with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. He kicks to Powell. From deep, George. Miami grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Lowry. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And when we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game. Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
And that one's good, Leonard.
I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Hero kicks to Lowry. Pass to Butler. And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Miami now. 6-point lead. Now, Hero.
Doubt is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
It's Powell on the wing. George with it. Irving picks him up. And George gets it to go on the assist from Powell. George has got his second basket of the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. An open look for Irving. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. He buries it from 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Irving for 3. Pass to Doncic. There's the drive. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside Jones. The 3. Doesn't go for him. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
Now here's Harden. Leonard up top. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving, the pass to Lively. This one for 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. He's got 7.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Powell against Irving. And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic passes to Irving. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. George left side. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by 7. Pass to Jones. Outside for Irving. 56 seconds left to play in the first. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 9.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
From 15 feet away, and the basket by Leonard.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. simply trusting his instincts there.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 11 points in the game.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And it's Powell off the drive. Another shot. Harden, deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. P.J. Tucker is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Boston in at the 2.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his teammate perfect.
Here's Williams. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game, second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, B.A. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Hardaway with it. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Exum. And too long on the shot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Brian?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The kick out to Williams. Grant Williams, serious hustle points. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Tucker. Pass to Mann. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
For 3, Hardaway. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Here's Boston. Oh, Williams with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Exum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. It's all knotted up.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Inside, Curry passes to Exum. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you. And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
And he's good on the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Boston, the pass to Tucker. Knocks down the triple. Tucker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
On the wing, Curry. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hardaway's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second team foul.
And here's Tucker. There's the triple. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Dallas.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Westbrook outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Pass to Exum. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Williams on the wing. Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Williams on the wing. Fires from deep. The rebound by Mann. Now here's Tucker. It's stolen by Curry. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at center. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside for Green. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Powell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Right side, Irving. Outside Jones. And the three-pointer goes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Irving looking around. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. George, good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Leonard. He's got 13. Powell outside from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
3 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jones. Irving for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Harden against Doncic. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Shoots from 14. And George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the patience from George. Not rushing up a low percentage shot. Not settling for just any shot. Instead, keeping his cool and burying a quality look.
That foul. Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. First team.
That's good from George. After Harden retires, most fans will realize how truly generational a talent he's been.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best shooting guards to ever play. A unique shooting guard. Thick and strong and quick and crafty. Deep range. Excellent passer. Played a lot of different styles effectively. And he'll be much more appreciated after he's done than I think he's appreciated as he's playing.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
For your detailed crew. And how about your detailed crew?
Los Angeles has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. The shot by Boston, no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Hardaway against Westbrook. Hardaway, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Plumlee. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Plumlee's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out. Curry lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 6.
Well, you got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now because he loves the back at you triple.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Plumlee. They swipe it. Just 3 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the floor for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
George outside. Outside for Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Doncic against Harden. 5 to shoot. Leonard finds George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Outside for Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, Los Angeles shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Now here's Harden. George outside. Powell against Irving. Pass to Harden. From downtown. Out to Leonard. Green against Harden. It's George on the wing. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 9 rebounds now. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The drive by Harden to the paint. Out to Powell. Pass to Harden. Here's Zubats. Back to Harden. Over Irving. Harden missing again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Leonard outside. Jones with the block. Irving for 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
3-pointer Harden drains the triple. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic passes to Green. Outside for Irving. Here's Jones. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Leonard outside. George outside. It's stolen by Green. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Irving for 3. Offensive board. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Here's Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Doncic on the door.
What you say? Goodness. Come on now. Boy, Doncic got tricky that time on that defender. As a matter of fact, that guy is still trying to figure out what just happened.
Here's George. And the Clippers miss again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
by Doncic. Harden from outside. Counted from distance.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard, right side. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And Doncic launches from deep.
But on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Fox, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. In the corner, Herder with it. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
They kick it out to Green. He feeds it to Doncic. Fox with the steal. About a minute played so far here in the first. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Pass to Lively. Jones kicks to Green. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Green.
And gotta do more than that to stop Doncic. He's just too good at absorbing the contact.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Irving can't hit. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Herder against Irving. Here's Fox. Chalk up 2 there. Fox has got 6.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. It's a 3-point game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving, good.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now, here's Fox. He has 6. Barnes outside. Here's Murray. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Green finds Irving. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hey, Richard, during the Kings breakout 2023 season, Sacramento set an NBA record for offensive rating.
Over 119 points per 100 possessions, breaking the record set by the 2021 KD Kyrie Harden net. De'Aaron Fox was running the show in Sacramento.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Fox gets it to go.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
On the wing, Irving. 5 points in the game. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Passes to Barnes. In the corner, Murray with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 5.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Now Irving. He's got 8. They kick it out to Green. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Kings leading now by 3. Fox with it. He's got 8. Seconds left. He lays it in.
Getting hit on the shot, but Fox is wiry strong.
And a deep 3 from Irving. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Herder and Barnes are your wingmen. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Fox in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Vezenkov, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mavericks trail by 5. Curry on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Exum. Out to Hardaway. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Kings leading now by 3. McGee is screen on Curry. Throws it up high. Hardaway with the steal. And they're on the break. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Miles against Williams. Pass to Exum. Curry looking around. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Exum's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Exum finds Williams. Williams a screen on Monk. Hardaway for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The pass to Exum. With the drive. Dallas moving it around. And finished off by Exum. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Over to the left wing. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Sacramento's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Now, here's Monk. Fades back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Lyles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The shot by Williams, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
Here's Exum. The kick out to Williams. Here's Hardaway. He takes it in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Monk for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
You know, you gotta admire the rage that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Williams finds Curry. Now here's Hardaway. From deep. They get it back to Exum. With the drive, and finished off by Exum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the center position. Monk, the pass to Lyles. Back to Monk. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lyles a screen on Doncic. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. Jacks up a 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam. When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Jones, no one around him. No good from outside. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Kings. They lead by 1. Herter, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." He certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Fox feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Sabonis. Bangs home the trifecta. Sabonis has got 9.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Doncic passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And Fox gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Murray outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Important points there. Got him from a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. That free throw good from Hardaway. 1:04 left in the third quarter. The Kings leading. McGee is screen on Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Exum. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Curry. Mitchell kicks to Lyles. Red ball movement here by the Kings. That one's good for Zenkov.
And how about off there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Williams for 3. It's Hardaway with the drive. Left side Curry. On the wing Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter. And here is Monk. He's got 6. There's the triple. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Kings ahead, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Herter. And he drives in. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
If you're Murray, you got to be ready to shoot off any pass. That's Keegan's bread and butter.
Irving drives in. Dishes it to Jones. Doncic against Fox. Green passes to Lively. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Sacramento leading by 5. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Herter. And Jones pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Murray outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Jones. Green passes to Doncic. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Pass to Herter. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know. What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
On the wing, Irving. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Out to Doncic. Irving passes to Green. Puts it up. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
The kick out to Fox. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Back to Doncic. Luka on the move. In the corner, Irving with it. Now, Herter. Out to the right wing. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox going inside.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Moving against Fox. Sabonis' screen on Irving. Here's Fox. That one a little long.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Irving for 3. Oh, he couldn't make it.
These are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now here's Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Fox left side. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Fox feeling it out a bit. He on the arc. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Fox.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Outside for Dort. Outside Giddey. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Fox. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
The kick out to Williams. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Fox. Here's Murray. Takes it inside.
Plenty of quickness from Murray on the drive, just sprinting in.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
That's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Over Williams. And here's Herter. Outside Barnes. Murray, a screen on Dort. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, what a creative display by Harrison Barnes. In your face. Take that.
The kick out to Williams. Knocks down the long J. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fox outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Now here's Fox. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Out to Sabonis. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Williams. Good if it goes. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Kings. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Vizinkov in at the small forward position. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Here's Wallace. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. Now here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lyles. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, even though Kevin Herter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports at an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Ryan?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A., much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
It's McGee, high post. Monk with it. Now Wiggins defending. Sinks the tray. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Joe, the pass to Wiggins. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Sacramento has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. McGee for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. Outside Monk to end the run. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Oklahoma City is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Williams against Mitchell. Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. 4 on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Outside Monk. Going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Mitchell. Ball stolen. Oh, there's the alley. And Williams punches it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oklahoma City has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Joe, the pass to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
B.A., I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And that one drops for him. Joe's got 5 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those 3s, spread out that defense.
Here's Wallace, defended by Murray. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sabonis outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Here's Wallace. He's covered by Fox. And it's Williams off the drive. The kick out to Williams. There's the drive. Pass to Wallace. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It's Williams, high post. And Williams punches it home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Fox finds Murray. And the crossover. Murray with the jam.
Yeah, and a promising sign of things to come. Murray looking totally in control right now.
It's Williams, high post. Oh, Fox with a steal. Barnes passes to Fox. Out to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Outside Herder. Sabonis, high post. Outside Herder. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And a strong finish with two hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Yeah, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Keegan for three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wiggins for three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Murray for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Sabonis. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 16-point game. Barnes finds Fox. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Pass to Barnes. Dort with a steal. And here's Holmgren. Off target from outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Kings, Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. JaVale McGee out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Fazinta. Whoa!
Boy, that SBA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
McGee, a screen on Giddey. The three is up. And that one's good. Malik Monk for three.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's the Thunder now. Now the Kings in transition. Fox outside. Puts up a deep three. And the Kings with another three.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Pass to Dort. Williams with it. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Fox, outside Murray. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox. Murray's got 22 points.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
From deep, Giddey. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, right side. Tries to spin move. Clock at 6. From deep, Giddey knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 17.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Puts up a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Fox. Monk passes to Fox. Fires for 3. And Monk is good for 3. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Driving inside. Outside for Dort. Giddey into the lane. Back to Dort. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Murray's shot is good.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. That one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 10.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Here we go.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Williams against Martin. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now here's Butler. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jimmy Butler making his last shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. Crafty move. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. It's tipped. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Dort wide open. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Outside for Martin. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Count it. Good.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league. Jimmy Butler is selective with his three-point shots. But when a corner three opens up, his eyes light up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Giddey. And he makes good on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Martin for 3. Can't hit that one.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler passes to Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder lead by 9. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. He's got 10.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success. Known as a floor spacer due to his shooting, Caleb Martin knows his role and plays it well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Giddey kicks to Dort. Passes it to Holmgren. Clock at 6. From the arc. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. The Heat trail by 9. outside Hero. There's the three, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Hero on the wing. Outside Martin. Takes it inside. Three-pointer, Lowry. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing up. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Josh Richardson out there with Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Rebound by the Heat. To the paint. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Love.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
At the top of the key, Williams. Crosses over. Joe, good. Joe's got his first 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Robinson for 3, and the 3-ball is good.
Consistent from three-point land. Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
Richardson against Wallace. On the wing, Wiggins. Here he goes. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And for player Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
Williams with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. And the Thunder lead by 9.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Jovic. Robinson for 3, and the Heat another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Joe, guarded by Robinson. The open shot, Williams, and there's another one for the Thunder. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Robinson. The tray. Robinson missing again. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Jovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Robinson against Williams. Robinson passes to Jovic. Heat moving the ball around. Robinson down low. He's guarded by Williams. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Robinson. Wallace against Richardson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Richardson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Heat trail by 8. Robinson for 3. Robinson missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking, even though it's less spectacular.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Outside for Robinson. Launches it. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
One of Robinson's specialties, the quick release off the catch.
Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Robinson misses, swiped away. Hawkes, and he slams it one-handed. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. 3-pointer. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Robinson for 3. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
For the 3, kept alive. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Wiggins, so Williams out there. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Williams in the post. Adebayo on him. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Lowry drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got 7 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Thunder. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room. Right now, they have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Back to Lowry. Lets it go from deep in the Heat. Another three.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it.
Martin with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Hero passes to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Lowry. Here's the teardrop. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
Here's Butler. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
One thing I love about Jimmy Butler and his defense, he works the passing lanes. He'll make a play on the defensive end that leads straight to points.
Williams' shot is off. The Heat trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler dishes to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Offensively, Robinson is giving his team everything he's got, and that focus is paying off.
Out to the right wing. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's hauled in by Richardson. And here's Love from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
57.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Thunder leading by 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Duncan Robinson out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. Outside Robinson. The dish to Love. Up again, and Robinson is right there.
I love the effort from Robinson, working hard to get in there and save the play.
Micic, the pass to Joe. Over in the corner, Williams drills the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the pass to Sarr. Here's Joe. Oklahoma City moving the ball around, and he jams it with authority.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
To the inside. Here's Love. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
With a body built to absorb contact, Kevin Love able to knock it down and earn a trip to the line.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. A shake. And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
Lowry kicks to Love. Pass to Hero. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Lowry passes to Hero. Love with the screen on Giddey. Hero attacking. Martin for 3. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Dort passes to Holmgren. It's stolen by Lowry. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. And a wide open look for Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points in just the second half.
Signature move. Shea loves to go to the teardrop once he's in the lane.
Martin finds Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Again, the Heat good for 2.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:32 left in the 4th. On the wing, tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Hero, no good. The Thunder with the lead. And now they decide that foul intentional. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
First team foul. Heat substitution.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Holmgren. That one, no good. Not a lot of time left in this one for the Heat. Butler passes to Hero. deep, Adebayo. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here is Holmgren. 44 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the try.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Lowry against Giddey.
Some cat and mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. George, a deep three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Lowry outside. Hero for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Leonard right side. Some solid defense from Martin.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lowry, good.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Harden against Lowry. Leonard for three. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame break.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat. You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And he can't hit the second. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lowry finds Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Butler. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Lowry, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harden, the pass to George. Outside for Harden. And here's Leonard. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 7.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Pass to Butler, to the inside. Lowry, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Lays out. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And finished off by Adebayo.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Count that one.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
BA, you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
Now here's Lowry. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. George passes to Zubats. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Lowry left side, takes a three, buries it from 3. Lowry's got 7.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. Miami's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hero, the pass to Martin. Back to Hero. Here's Butler. Pass to Hero. 5 on the clock. Martin outside. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another three.
Well, when you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter. He can be effective from deep.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Lowry. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 3. Lowry against Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Terrence Mann is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Boston in at the 2. Robinson can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Westbrook against Richardson. Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. That three's off the mark. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. For 3, Robinson. Right side, Love. Outside, Robinson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Jaquez. Shoots. Rebound by the Clippers.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Tucker, no good. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Jaquez. No good from outside. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Westbrook outside. Pass to Boston. Tucker with the ball. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
From the arc. The shot won't fall. The Clippers trail. Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee, to the left side wing. Here's Tucker. And the Clippers miss again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 5 now.
And you can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. He trusted him with the pass that time.
Outside Robinson. From deep 3-point range. And Tucker pulls it down. The Clippers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Boston, the pass to Mann. Westbrook outside. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Down low. Deflects the pass. Right wing. Jovic passes to Robinson. And the layup falls. Robinson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, Duncan Robinson finishing through contact and putting his body in the mix.
Westbrook against Richardson. Here's Tucker. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
To the paint. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
Out to the right wing. Tucker inside. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Richardson finds Robinson. Misses the jumper. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to man. Over to the left wing. Here's Tucker. Off target with the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. "19 seconds left in the first half of this one. And here's Westbrook. No made baskets yet. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
And you got to pick your poison. Westbrook, if he gets that dribble going, it really helps him in terms of his rhythm. And that opens up the 3 ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat leading by just 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Kevin Love. Duncan Robinson is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. For 3, Robinson. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
There is no way that on the scouting report it didn't say find Duncan Robinson. Right now, they need a map.
Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
Here's George. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. That's good from George.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Hero, no good. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Harden finds George. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league. A great focus there. Defender with some contact, and Butler able to glance around it, through it, and score.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Hero on the wing. Powell covers. Pass to Martin. Kicks it to Hero. Now here's Butler. 5 to shoot. Martin outside. Lets it go from deep. Lowry left side for 3. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut, they know they're going to get it.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by Mann. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For 3, Robinson gets the 3 to fall. Robinson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's some progression for Duncan Robinson, just being able to score off the bounce.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Outside Richardson. Pass to Robinson. And here's Tucker. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Heat. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jaquez, the pass to Richardson. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Robinson, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
Most guys avoid the mid-range, but Robinson not afraid to take the shot that he can get.
Here's Tucker, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 9 points in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Robinson passes to Richardson. Here's Robinson. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Robinson. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Butler finds Lowry. Outside for Butler. Pass to Martin. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Norman Powell. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Out to Lowry. Here's Butler. Unfazed by the defense.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Adebayo. On the take, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high-arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop. A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Lowry finds Hero. Butler on the wing. Harden against Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
The drive by Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. From the high post. The shot by Butler, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's Powell on the wing. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Heat with the lead. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero against George. With the step back. Hero, the pass to Martin. Back to Hero. Lowry outside. This one for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
3-pointer, Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Lowry outside. Shoots over Harden. That one rolls around and rims out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
To the inside, Adebayo.
Yes!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Tries it from 19. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Leonard. It falls!
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Here's Butler. He takes it in. Count it!
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Here's Harden. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A three from the inbound. Misses the three.
Long been regarded as one of the